Welcome, welcome, wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. See what kind of goodies we get from the daily login rewards. Ooh, a filament. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna be in on this guy today. And skill points, okay. We'll redeem those right away. Yes, those should always be redeemed right away.
Skill training completed.
Yeah, I think so. I just, I wonder which one I should send it to, you know? Both of them are highly skilled. This one's currently doing training, this one's not. But this one, maybe I should get him going on some other stuff. I don't know. Ah, ship skin. All right, let's roll the dice. Do we get lucky? Halcyon Dawn. Those are the most common. Yep. All right, so I don't think we need to log him in, but we'll leave that up. Oh, and another ship skin. Now, I believe that purple doesn't mean anything. You know, you look at that and you're like, oh, maybe it's a premium skin. But I'm not really sure that it is. We'll claim it. And it's a Halcyon Dawn. It's for an Ansher at least. I have an Ansher on this character. All right. So that's good. Okay, I'm gonna close that one too. So yesterday I was doing some stuff and I went and bought some more ships because I've been, looking at, if I can. Well, I'm always looking for ways to make money and to reduce cost, to reduce risk and everything. And so I bought a couple more ships. One of them is this Vexor here, or this Vexor Navy issue, which, it's speed tanked. And I think we'll try it. I don't know why it has a cloak on it, but I bought this on contract. And, I think that it might need a little bit of work. But it might be okay. And it might be a little bit more durable than the other ship here. Let's see, why have I got a red thing in here? Did I get something? It might be a little bit better than this one, which is a beautiful ship, if I may say so, because of the skin. But I will say that I had some troubles with it losing some drones. And so, hello, Ivan, and hello, I can't read what your name is in Cyrillic, but hello. So I think this one needs a little bit of work too. We need a little bit of testing with it. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out, okay, what kind of lower cost can I have on these? All right. Now, yesterday, we also ran into... I died yesterday, I died in an Ishtar yesterday due to a carrier. And I was, that carrier, I wasn't paying attention was the problem. And so, one of those reasons to not be AFK, or if you're going to be AFK, one of those reasons to have something like a Vexor here, which is cheap. And so, there's that. But I want to take out those carriers, so I went shopping. Somebody mentioned that they had used a revelation, or that they were using a revelation for taking them out. So I bought one on contract. This one is mighty dirty, and it's a big ship. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go, and so I have some skills with Amarr, and this fit, it's worth about 5 billion. I paid 5.4 for it. It has a bunch of extra stuff in it, which I got to take out and everything. So I think that I can kill a dread with this, yes. When I go into simulation, when it's in Bastion here, it why did the DPS not change? Oh yeah, the DPS did change. So it's almost 7,000 DPS. And then the armor rep here is an incredible 21,000 HP per 11 seconds. So it's pretty powerful. And I think that I could probably kill a dread with it. This reaches at 74. And, well, let's, oh, and I need fuel, though, too. Doesn't this take Straunt or something like that? What does it take for fuel? Consumption type. Straunt. Right. I used to have a YouTube translator turned on, but now it's turned off. Actually, it's not something that I control, the translator. It's in your controls. And it usually does it in real time. Yeah. Let me write him a message. All right, he can use Google Translate on that. Okay, so I just bought some of this. Let's see, in the fuel bay. Oh, I have some Straunt in here already. Okay. And I have some fuel to jump it. All right. So there's a ton of stuff in the fleet hangar here I got to take out of here. I think that they just threw a bunch of junk in here. Nothing in the ship maintenance bay. Here, there's a bunch of stuff in here too. Hello, Sean. All right. So I don't have any skins for this. Should we clean it up? I guess it's a brand new ship. Let's clean it up. Right. See here.
When I first started Eve, I was a miner, and I was really tired of getting blown.
God, I couldn't hit the ad because the ad was, or I couldn't stop the ad because the ad was over the controls. Oh my God. Why are you giving me a YouTube ad? Or an Eve ad? Oh, probably because I'm playing Eve. Let's try that again. Oh, all right. So, translator. Oh, subtitles, closed caption, unavailable. All right. So normally the closed captioning is available here. Here, let's go back and see if it becomes available. Nope. Normally that is turned on. So to my friend who is writing in Cyrillic on YouTube, I don't know why it's not available right now. It must be out on their system. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Since you started playing Eve, you've seen that ad everywhere. All right. All right, so here's a revelation. Let me undock with this. Let's just take a look at it. It's a big one, all right. All right, so now I really don't know much about going. I really don't know much about going and killing dreads with something like, with something like this, the carriers that show up. So, I don't know if I'm in a good position or not with this to kill those things, in all honesty. And so it was 5.4 billion to put this together. And it, that's a lot. I've got some skills here in here, training for it, and maybe I'm going to do a little bit more investigation before I go and take this out to fight one of them. Just because it's so freaking expensive, and you know, if I die, then what? So, is that a dummy? No. This is much bigger. A Dominix is about the size of one of these turrets. And a Dominix is huge. Yeah. This is huger. Yeah. All right. So, when I was buying this yesterday, I was going through a bunch of contracts and everything, looking for some PvE setups with these so that I could go out and, you know, do some sites. And what's this ship called? A Revelation. So I was wanting to go out and, you know, been wanting to go out and do some of these sites, and I want to do the carriers. All right, good. So now I'm going through contracts and I'm looking for the right ship for this. And somebody said that, you know, Revelation, and I'm like, oh, well, okay, so I can do that. So I have pretty good Amar skills for capitals, and they're not perfect though. So I still have more skilling to do on this. Anyway, when I clicked buy on a contract, I bought the wrong one. I bought the line below this one. Thank God that it wasn't something too awful, because it's this right here. And so I accidentally bought this for 5 billion. It's another big ass ship. See here. Yeah, so I spent 11 billion yesterday. So, yeah, I accidentally bought this ship. I did not mean to. And so let's see what it's what it says in simulation it can do. So it says it's 2793 DPS, a lot less than that other the Revelation. This is a Nagafar. I don't know that I'm pronouncing it right. So, but Nagafar, that's what I think. And so, anyway, it's interesting, you know. This needs some straunt. So look at that, with everything turned on, it says it lasts 19 seconds. That is with the cap booster. Oh my god. "50 seconds. It only gives me a couple more seconds. I wonder. Yeah, 333 DPS. Okay, simulation, and then we turn this off. 2 minutes 45 seconds. This has no propulsion. This is an emergency hull energizer. So, is it sniper fit? I don't think so. 47K. So, I guess that probably I'll be doing some stuff with this too. And so, I accidentally bought it and I just don't know, you know? All right. So,
docking request.
dock back up. I do want to kind of play with these and see what's what. So, I did have a skin for this one. Anyway, I guess I just got to get the guts to take it out and try it. It's just going to be really expensive learning experience if I take this out against you know, a dread or a carrier that shows up in one of these sites and I get killed. So, because I don't know if these are good fits or not. I don't have a lot of experience with it. And so, and I mean, I could take this to a site and start shooting stuff, but I just don't know. I guess I'm smart enough to know that I don't know what I don't know. Does that make sense? What kind of fuel does this take to jump? I'll need to refit for small targets, but this would be just about the carrier. Or do I come out with a second ship that do I come out with a second ship that is for pulling off the small stuff? None of these have drone bays. Way back when, I think they did. And then you could pick off small stuff with that. All right, let's see here. Description, attributes. I need to find out what kind of fuel it takes. Jump drive fuel, hydrogen isotopes. Did I already have some? Or I left a hole in here somewhere? the rest of it in the fleet hangar here. All right, take care, my friend. Sorry the translator's not working on YouTube. Hopefully tomorrow. Or it may work later if you watch the replay. It's kind of interesting. I actually have quite a few viewers, Russian viewers on YouTube. And I think it's because of the translator, which it seems to be down at the moment. But, you know, they watch the translation. And it does a pretty good job of translating in real time. It's really quite amazing. Okay, so I've got these two, you know, and then did I buy any other ships? No. Oh yes, I did. Oh my. I bought this. This one's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah, look at that. This thing looks like some fun. Let's take it out, right? Hey, Maki Mock. You not seen me in a while? No, I've been exclamation point schedule, buddy. Maki Mock, exclamation point schedule. So we've just been missing each other. I haven't really changed my streaming hours. I tend to start a little bit earlier now, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, so I bought this on contract, and I have no idea if it's any good. It just looked fun. And for some reason, they had a cloak in the cargo. I'm not sure why. It's got some drones. It's got some guards. But then it doesn't have any drone extra stuff with it. And it's got some acolytes. These are medium range. These are as close to Omni. I don't know. No frigate escape pod in there. So I don't know if this thing is any good or not, but I've always wanted a bomber, and so let's see, how are we going to do this here? This thing is stable, too, which is pretty amazing. So, let's see if I can, let me find the drone stuff here. go. Hey, drones. So I'm looking for a lower end. Okay, herd is level 7. Horde is level 10. Warp disruption. Temps. We got hostiles in here. Why did my sound go away in the game? Is that not weird? But I hear that. Thanos is so pretty. I tried Lost Ark at all? Yeah, I did a little bit. It was okay. It wasn't bad. In the end, it wasn't my thing. This is a little command ship and enforcer. Right. So drone patrol. That's level 9. Squad. It's level 8. Surveillance. Level 5. Let's go to it. Check it out.
Warp drive active.
Don't see any hostiles in system or neutrals.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All
Decisive.
aboard! Choo choo.
There's somebody here
Hey
already.
dude, hope you are doing good.
Right, that's not gonna work.
Warp drive active.
I cannot be using this around anybody else. I will light them up. So, Incisive, 47 months is a sub. Yes, doing well. How about 1,410 gold? To everybody here, in your honor. Thank you, Incisive. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well as well. The hell is all of this here? This is like a mining spot, but yet there's all this stuff here. Kruger, hello. But I've never seen this much stuff spawn at a asteroid belt before. It's been a while. So we'll start looking at the other asteroid
Warp
belts.
drive active.
I can't be shooting at anything out here if he has drones out, especially. They'll get popped. Look, Kimmy. I'll accidentally pop them, and I don't want to do that. All right. Range on these, 7.5. Set orbit, 500. All right, here we go. See what happens. It's amazing to me that this thing is stable. These are bombs. Smart bombs. Could be efficient with stuff that's really concentrated. Let's try something else here.
Warp drive active.
Hey Joe, start your Omega clone back up again? So many changes over the past 6 years? Yeah. That's great, huh? Go to a different one. Somebody's already here.
Warp drive active.
Somebody here.
Warp drive active.
This is a very busy system. I should be in fleet. Someone else was here. I only see one wreck here. Well, I see a couple.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
All right. Hey, Shosundar. Ooh, 63 months. Tier 2. How about 6,300 gold? How does that work out? All right. 6,300 gold to everybody here in honor of Shosundar and his great support. Tier 2 at that. Thank you, buddy. Shosundar, you've been around a long time. It's always been nice to have you here. Yeah, 63 months at tier 2. Oh, I've blown up part of the structure while I was doing this. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so I guess the structure was taking some damage as I flew by. Does this start destroying any loot? It might. Right, so this is a drone herd, which is level 7. The other thing is these bombs only get out about 7.5K. So if you start getting pretty close to them, start hitting them. Right, so here's Battleship. Start heading toward the closest one. What? I should be cap stable here. Up at 33, 34%. These take a lot of power. Clustered, it would go a lot quicker. Yeah. Oh, that's the thing. Maybe there's just certain sites that this would work really well with. Like here I'm hitting 2 at once. So a lot of people come in with multiples of these, and they set the resistances to the type of bombs they're using. And they'll come in with like 3 of these and bomb the hell out of everything. But there are certain sites that you would want to use them with. My cap is threading right on the edge here. It is cap stable, but it's tripping down below 30 sometimes. Yeah, you can set the beep threshold. The problem is that it sets it for, it's a global setting. It's not per ship. If it was per ship, that would be great. But if I adjust it for this, then, you know, I forget to adjust it back, and then, you know, you run into problems later when you start dying because your alerts didn't go off correctly. Like armor ships, it'd be great to be able to have the shield alarm turned off, because it doesn't matter. It's an armor ship. I don't think this is super efficient. Focus on orbiting the bigger stuff, and as the other stuff comes to me. Yeah, if a frigate tackles me, that'd be pretty interesting too. The other ones are not getting quite close enough, are they? $3.5 million on that tick. It's not very much. Any plans to try on those crab sites? Yeah. So I gotta do a little bit more research on it though before I take in a ship that's, you know, so expensive. I got somebody else who's shown up here. They're far enough away that I won't be hitting them. Chaotic Fox, yes, I'm doing a site here with smart bombs and ratting. And 3rd edition PH forums have good posts on crap sites. Yeah, okay. I just got to get in there. I don't know if I've set up my forum stuff yet. I've set up a lot of stuff for PH. I don't think I've set the forum up yet. So I'll just have to go look at that. Probably a good place to start. Cat back for a minute. Yeah, these are smart bombs. All these up. Snarky. Ah. So you bought a Paladin, you used my Paladin build. Made over 400 million last night. That's great. Now you gotta do 10 times that much to make sure the cost of your ship is covered. That's good. I tried syncing these up a bit. Yeah, just make sure you're not in areas where you have people come through and want to gank you. Because they will gank a Paladin. Be a tasty little treat for them. Fighting Battle of the Birds. Speaking of birds, we had a bird get in our chimney last night and was in the pipe above the stove. Had to get him out of there last night. Yeah, I ended up turning on the exhaust fan on the stove. He really didn't like that. He wasn't down far enough to be hitting it, but he complained a bunch and then he left. I finished the site. Oh, all right. Well, how about that? Huh. Well, this actually is working really well. I'm kind of surprised. Not a whole lot of ships there. Let's go try a patrol.
Warp drive active.
Fleet drone parasite. Okay. All right, I got a bunch of other stuff coming real close too.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Right. Dude. Bard cometh. Thank you for the support. 170 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Bard. Yes, also, I see the conversation there. Oh, it's Dragon Sniffer. Okay. Did you change your name on Twitch? Also, I see the talk about going Omega and stuff. Yes, we have Omega time. Exclamation point coupon in chat. You can use that link there and the coupon code. Save yourself a few bucks. And yeah, save yourself a few bucks, support the show, have my thanks and gratitude. and come play with us. Well, that worked pretty good, taking out multiple ships. You guys are webbing me and stuff. But I'm taking them out as they're doing that. So... loot from that one. Those others are all pretty close together. That might be a package deal, huh? Start heading that way. It says, think of a Disc of Eve. Well, I have one too, but you don't use them anymore. Silly Laird, you're already playing, right? If you're not, exclamation point Eve. And use the link there to sign up, because that'll give you extra skill points.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Salon. All right. Hey, buddy. Hope you're doing well. 40 months as a sub. All right. How about 1,200 gold? Everybody here in Resalon's honor. Thank you. Thank you. Tapping my shields just a little bit. Not too much though. I can trade full skills on these energy pulse weapons. I do. I like this, hitting multiples at once. It's like these other ones are getting closer. They're going to be taken out pretty quickly. A 9800 tick. That's actually not bad. Yeah, for what I'm doing, a tick that's 9800. Wait, why doesn't it show in here? Yeah, it was 10.8 million corporation tax. Go to this one. Orbit this one. He's in the middle of several. Just keep going to the middle. Oh, my shields are down quite a bit. What's up with that? There's another 8100. Oh, that was that's from the reserve bank. So they did knock my shields down to about 50%. Still holding up good, but just something to recognize, you know. Guilds are catching up. Empire we guys in? You can choose whatever empire you want. It actually doesn't matter. You'll start out in a particular area. Like if you like playing with drones, you go Galante. If you like missiles, you go Caldari. If you like bullets, Minmatar. If you like lasers, Amar. You can switch around and do whatever you want. It's just kind of your history and your initial starting area. But beyond that, you can branch out and do whatever you want. My shield is all the way back up. Yeah, if you're undecided on what you want, home station in Caldari space is not bad. It's near the biggest trade hub and stuff, makes things a little bit easier. But all of them are good. You guys are all spread out now. more appeared. So some of these will chase you down that want to web you and scram you, and they're collateral damage. You don't even have to do that. Just keep going after the bigger stuff, and some of these others follow you. My cap, every time it goes below 30, it dings. Kind of annoying. Okay, so if I wonder if I go for one of these other battleships here, if the others will cluster around. Oh, a sentient. Let's go for that. Nice. That's a bonus. Range on these bombs is only 7.5. But like this guy right here, he's getting too close. Coming after me, and he's dead. So is that other one. This guy is getting too close. Nice. Yeah, just keep going after the bigger ships, and it seems to work out. Actually, I should switch, and since these guys are right here, I can get 3 for 1. Like, one of our people lost a golem. Alright, starting to get close enough. Ship is expensive. Yeah, this one's a little bit expensive. I'm having fun with it. What happened to the old room? I moved. Right. 4.4 million. Oh, I should bookmark that and come back and salvage that. Yeah, there's one more piece of loot in here. So this didn't do too well. It was kind of fun. I mean, it didn't do too bad. I mean, did pretty well. Just gonna see what the next tick is. I mean, I got a tick of 10 million, which is actually not too bad. This will just have an elite drone AI in it, most likely. Yep. All right. We'll go back up to station and get something that can salvage that.
Warp drive active.
Augie, hello. As 2 alpha practices can clear C4 sites as a fleet. Well, except that you can't run 2 alphas to the same time if they're yours, your accounts. You need to be Omega to run them at the same time, otherwise you can only run one. But if it's a friend playing, you know, if you've got a friend joining you, then yeah.
Docking request accepted.
You run 2 different PCs. Doesn't change that you're not supposed to do it. Unfortunately, the terms of service state that you can't do that. Sorry to burst a bubble on that. All right, let's see here. I have salvage drones on this. Yeah. There's no escalation on that, but you know, it
Warp drive
pays good. Some pretty good loot. Right. Salvage on this should be pretty good. There's another... Oh, 900,000. Well, not as good as I'd like, but okay. So yeah, I thought one of them had the name Elite in it, but guess maybe not. So it's nice to know that smart bombing ship can handle doing these sites. Especially good for when you're doing something that has a whole bunch of little stuff. My resource harvesting went up. This probably won't be worth over 3 million. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. Back. Seems that my one camera's not working. If I can fix it. There we go. So I got this view going on. There's 2.4 million in salvage. I think it's time to head out of here with this. I'd really like to get an escalation
Warp drive active.
Damon. Let's check out the Vexor Navy issue. See what I can do with it.
Docking request accepted.
The Vexor worked out okay. I did a few more sites with it last night, but it, in the end, really, I had to pull my drones in a few times. So let's see about, here's a Vexor Navy issue. Let's see here. It needs to be repaired. Let's change its name. And then for drones, it has let's see what combos we can do. It says 344 DPS. Let's go into simulation. That's with 3 Praetors. So here 239. $340. Don't quite have the bandwidth for that. How much does it take for bandwidth on that? Well, that's an infiltrator. Oh, Imperial Navy infiltrator? What is that? What are their differences here? Yeah, I was gonna do 2 heavy, 1 medium, 1 light. This I don't know, it's kind of a weird combo here. Everything. Do I have any acolytes here? Do. doesn't show it to me. Okay, so exit simulation. Back into the simulation. $390 DPS. Right, so that's 2. Yeah, I'm gonna take all these special drones out of here. Right, so that's a set right there. That's better. 436. That's not bad.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Depends on what I'm hunting. I mean, I'm gonna be doing hordes. Derek Smarty Mans. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That be the Derek I know. Yeah. Have I done a recent office setup with triple monitor one? No, but I mean, this is my current setup, which is about to change again. As I work on my office here, I'm about to move everything over this way and then work on all of these windows all around. I have 9 windows in here. So, all right. This also has a cloak on it. I don't think the cloak is necessary. I suppose I can call this one special, this setup, and then I can put in a couple more Praetors and a couple more Infiltrators, just 2 more, and 1 more Acolyte, and then that gives me 1 replacement of each. Then do I really want, let's just take Salvage Drone 1s. And it's 175, 200. All right, so then five warriors. And that allows for, those are the fastest drones. So, all right, I think we can make something out of this. Pretty good DPS out of this, actually. Oh, I got this one. I forgot that I had this. Another badass skin. All right, so this is a speed tank Vexor Navy issue. And here, so I'm gonna those into the warriors, these into salvage, and then I need to make another group. that is top group here. Let's see here. Well, let me put pound at the beginning. It does. Okay. Put these in their respective categories. And then 2 Praters in here. Then if I lose one, I can build that back together again. Oh, I gotta get this cloak off of here. I don't want this cloak. And maybe I can fit a auto targeter. Get that cloak out of there. And then there we go. Brings us up to 118 million. This is 395 DPS now. Why did it change? I thought it was 400 and something. Cloak would have nothing to do with that. Oh, this is 100. Yeah. Okay. The auto doesn't do the most damage. The auto doesn't add to damage. It's not a damage module. And neither was the cloak. Maybe I just remember wrong. All right.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Another dragon boarding the train. All
Simulate.
aboard! Choo choo.
Right. There we go. 436. You're right. And appeal. Hey, buddy. 57 months. Look at that. How about 2,280 gold? Hey, everybody. How you been? All right. So take this thing out. I kind of feel like I want to save this fit here. Yeah, I've been doing good as well. Thanks for asking. All right, so we're gonna take this out and give her a shot. It's actually not too bad. I mean, I can get 725 on a Ishtar, but this gets like 426 or whatever, and it is a lot less cost. So it's a quarter of the cost of the Ishtar. So, but it's still a little bit more than twice as much as just the plain Vexor.
You, sir, rock.
Hey, Rushlock. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, buddy. Hope you had a good show. We are just, we're testing out a new fit Vexor Navy issue that is a, it's about as cheap as we can get it. So it's as disposable as we can get it. And I haven't decided what it should be yet for its orbit. I'm suspecting around 7.5 to 15. Thought VNI is PvP after the nerfs? Yeah, well, actually, it's really interesting because like a Vexor can do these sites out here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And I'll fly to one right now. A Vexor can do these sites out here, and it takes about 30% longer than if you do it in an Ishtar, but it's 1/10 of the price.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so we're trying to Vexor Navy issue, which is about 1/4 of the price. Yeah, and drone sites is what we're doing here. And so, yeah, okay, there's somebody here, so we'll move on to the next one. It's really crowded where I'm at.
Active.
We'll just test it. Gaspone and Jiggle Physics, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So it's trying to be a little bit cheap in case you have some inattention. Because yesterday I flew into one of these sites and there was a carrier there. I didn't notice it and it promptly blew me up. You know, so if you're doing it for money making, actually, I'm doing it more so for the escalations because I really like the escalations. But, you know, if you are can keep your costs down, a Myrmidon is a efficient drone option. Oh, you know what? I have a Myrmidon here. I should try it. Yeah, I should definitely try that. Man, all these sites got people in them. I'd hate to be here on the weekend. Man. One thing though, really good money in here for ratting. It's at 146%. And good coverage on, oh my God, really? Okay. Good coverage on if you need help or whatnot, because, you know, we commonly have over 300 people sitting in system here.
Warp drive active.
The Ishtar is definitely the easiest. But it's really interesting you mentioned the Myrmidon. Now I'm gonna have to try it. I've got a Myrmidon here. Might just need a little bit of a refit. But, oh, it's one of these. All right, these are perfect. Beautiful skin. Yeah, this is a pretty neat skin. All right, I'm gonna do Orbit 7.5. All right, there goes the special fit. Yeah, I don't know about my shields here. Yeah, I'm moving. Let's see, we'll see how it does here. The reason I keep a closer orbit, even though this is speed tanked, is because you get too far out from the rats sometimes and the rats will start targeting your drones. You lose your drones, you know, then you got a problem. Oh, they're targeting this other one. I don't want them to do that. That's the trigger. Yeah, I want them to take out these towers first, so I'm having to tell them what to do. shields are holding up okay so far. But they just keep going for the other one there, but that's totally a trigger. So if I had just Praetors out, it would go for these towers automatically. Oh, have I praised the sun for drone aggro? I don't believe that, Rushlock. I can tell you so many instances of where my drones get aggro even after I've worshipped the sun god. I have failed. I found it's like there's some evidence that maybe that helps, but I've not found it to be an absolute. So yeah, and some people say you only need to do it once with a fit. You know, with a new ship, you only need to do it once. But it might actually be that you need to do it each time. Once per hole. All right, if I start getting drone aggro, I'll go do it. Try it again. The evidence on that is really just nobody has any hard numbers on it. Yeah, and I'm not sure you need to do it at the sun either. Catlin, thank you
Welcome to the Dragons.
Calton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, so the sun was just a meme. Yeah. I got full skills. I got Mastery 5 on this. So, you know, that's kind of the way I roll with my fits and stuff, is that Mastery 5 is what's assumed. If it works for something lower than that, great. Right now I can let it go on its own. Yes, and I'm using all the bandwidth on it. So I got 2 heavies, 2 mediums, 1 light. Now they can attack that other guy and be just fine. All right, I'm hands off at this point. We'll see how well they do or don't do. Getting webbed. I really wish they would attack the webbing stuff first, because it can really seriously impact my shields. I'll let them take out this other one and we'll see. We're not in an emergency yet. Ashak, the UI different now? So there's a new UI that's being tested. Although if you've been gone a really long time, then even our old UI would look new to you. And I've got drone focusing on with being a little bit lighter DPS, like on the Ishtar, I turn the drone focus off. I let them spread out, and it's quicker. But with lower DPS, I'm always a little bit concerned about about that. Oh, you don't recognize the skills page at all? Yeah, well, the skills page has changed tremendously. I don't necessarily like it, but it's what we got. Good. They're going after the stuff that's webbing me. Yeah, so the skills page, also there's another trick to it. Bring it up here. The switch over to skills catalog from skill plans. Skill plans is completely unrecognizable. It's good for if you're brand new starting and you need a plan for getting into something, but those of us who have a bunch of skill points already, go over to the other tab. But it is still a bit different. So I've been thinking about timing these and seeing, you know, what the efficiency is, you know, per the cost of the ship. So if you're wanting to play with a little bit of a low attention span, like you want to be out ratting while you're doing dinner, you know, making dinner or whatnot, and you're just kind of keeping an eye on it, an Ishtar is pretty good once you get past the first couple frigates. The first wave of frigates will mess you up if you don't take them out right away, or they have a high chance of messing you up if you don't take them out right away. So, yeah. But an Ishtar also is what, 400 million? So, well, Justin, what clan or race did I pick? Well, Justin, it doesn't matter what you pick.
To the Dragons.
If you pick Caldari, you'll be near the main trade hub to start. But I've always favored Galante ships because I like drones. So, you know, but it doesn't matter. You can be and do anything you want to. Yeah, drone aggro with this composition Rushlock. So it is really interesting. So if I use like Praetors, you know, all heavies, and McFinn, thank you for following. If I use all heavies, they will go after the bigger stuff first and leave all of the little stuff for last. If I throw out a bunch of warriors or something like that, they will always take the smallest stuff first. And I suppose that I could tell the drones to not focus fire, and it might go a good combination out of you know, heavy, medium, and large, or heavy, medium, and light. But I don't know, and I don't know if I can get I don't know if I can get the same kind of results on this. Just see what happens. Remove focus fire. We'll see what they do. It would be interesting if they split up and just went for some different stuff. They went for their size. Find resources as a way to evolve quicker, like skill up quicker. Yeah, there's skill injectors. You got to be able to make the money in game though to buy them, and they're quite expensive. But yes, newer players can inject like 500,000 skill points as a newer player. But the more skilled you get, the lower the amount is you can inject. And it goes all the way down to 150,000, which makes it not very cost effective, but it's still an option. All right, so they split up here. And so what's on this? Infiltrator, Praetor. So an Infiltrator and Praetor on that, and then Infiltrator, Praetor, and Acolyte on the other one. I was wondering if the Acolyte would go after the small stuff just on its own. That would be kind of interesting to be able to split up so that you're hitting 3 targets at once. Yeah, Justin, there is also the option of buying Plex and then selling it in game and then using that money to buy skill injectors. Of course, we sell Plex, you know, exclamation point coupon in chat, and you can get it from us and use discount code and stuff. But I recommend being really careful with that and actually play a bit before you start doing anything like that, because you can waste money if you don't have a good idea of what you're doing. And it is a video game. You want it to remain fun. So Greek, Santa Mass, yes, I moved. We bought a house, and so this is my new office, and the background will keep changing here because I'm actually renovating the room at the same time I'm using half of it. So Rushlock, are you going to FanFest? I'm not. Not this year. Maybe next year, the year after, though. Nope. Yeah. All right, and you were saying you were living just north of me, right? We got to get together. Yeah. We should totally get together, do lunch or something, and then shoot a video or something talking about Eve. The both of us or something. Yeah. Look on live shows, you got me an escalation. Oh, how do you give it to me? Huh. So, does anyone know what Rush looks like? Oh, does Rush not appear on camera? I guess maybe not, huh? Well, you know, then, you know, we don't have to do that. It was just an idea. He's the voice. He does have a good voice for this stuff. All right, so Rush is a bot. Yeah, there you go. That's why you've never seen him. He's a robot. As far as giving me Darken Lord, that escalation, what you have to do is you have to go to it and warp to it, bookmark it, and then you would give me the bookmark, which can be in a contract or station trade or whatever. Okay, I'm getting beat up here a little bit. They are split out 3 ways here. So Acolyte on that. Praetor on that. Oh, they're split out 4 ways now. Ooh, how's that working out? I don't know that that's a good thing. It might take too long for them to kill him. Yeah, I have some concerns about them being split out that far. Yeah, I have concerns, especially with my my shields going down. I think I'd rather just keep them focused. Not enough DPS when they split up. All right, so see where this place even is. That's what oh, it's only 4 jumps away from me. Not bad. Yeah, so if you go to it, and then, why are they not killing that last guy? Do I have to tell you guys what to do? This is just yellow boxing me. Yeah. I was just wondering if I got a little bit closer to him. See, there's another reason why I keep this tight orbit. See, if he gets close enough, he will turn to red box. Right, I'm telling him to attack. Anyway, I'm on GGM82. Is it a 10? If it's a 10 of 10, you can put in the contract 100 million and I'll send you 100 million for it. I don't know what they go for, but I'd be happy to send you 100 million. But too bad I don't have the bomber right here. I forgot to take note of what time it was when I started this. I don't know how efficient this is being. It feels just a little bit more efficient than the Vexor, but it doesn't feel nearly as efficient as the Ishtar. And I also, uh-oh.
Warp drive active.
he get a bubble here? All right, he's gone. All right. It's one of the beautiful things of being in, yes, the purple folks are friends, yes. So, okay, so I didn't realize that it was a purple that landed the bubble. I thought, how is that Caracal doing it? So they landed here around the same time. Yeah, so, all right. All right, so let me just take note. Yeah, I got a bubble on me still. So, right.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Swat Pup.
At least you get a
24
sub.
months. That's right. How about 480 gold? Everybody here in Swat Pup's honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'll go get a different ship. So that was interesting. They were on him like right when he landed. They were chasing him already. A beautiful thing about having so many people in local.
Docking request accepted.
Then Dad just delivered some pizza to me. You put money down as stream snipe? I would too. Yep, I would too.
Warp drive active.
All right. I think this is such a great looking skin. Yeah, I'm in Horde now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And we'll see if I have any stuff to pick up here. I got looted. All right, that's fine. In fact, I don't even. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the wreck of the Caracal. Oh, I better get a move on. Ah! Don't forget what you're doing. Sit out here. There it is. Yeah, nothing in the wreck. It did drop stuff, but whatever. They came to my aid. If somebody took it and can use it, great. I'm down for that. Right. Okay. All right, so this is the Vexor Navy, or just the Vexor, and it seems to do okay out here. We'll finish up this site. Since we've already done half of it, maybe I'll get an escalation off of it. That'd be very nice. All right, so I'm in the cheap ship. It should do fine. Fake, hello. How much DPS with this Ratting Vexor? It's not real high. 348. It actually takes only around 30% longer than an Ishtar to clear one of these, and it's 1/10 of the price. So it's actually quite attractive. Although I'm getting beat up here now. Hopefully my drones can pick off these guys that are webbing me. Webs get my shields low. Boy, it'd be a real shame if I blew up here. Lose 2 ships in one site? Alright, well, this is getting ugly. Yeah, Come on, take him out. Got one more. Just got to get these webs off of me. Boy, that's by skin of teeth.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's a little bit light for the site, you know? Yeah.
Welcome to the
BM Player,
Dragons.
Gonk, and Sportster Solberg, thank you for the follows. Welcome. Yeah, so there is that. Oh, come on. Quit hitting me. Honestly? No, come on. And I'm 50 away from him, too. He's serious. It's just not allowing me to rebuild my shields. All right, let's pull these guys back in. See if I can get out of here without dying. Do I have rep drones for later? You can't rep yourself, though. You can only rep others. I'll come back down to it. It'll buff out. Yeah, it's left a little bit of a mark. Actually, it hasn't left any mark. What the hell, man? I should be looking real bad, but I'm just looking fine.
Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, I've still been trying to figure out if this is actually viable. Silly Daydreams, thank you for following, welcome. And I am not 100% sure that it really is.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Active.
But if I keep playing with it, I keep seeing a whole bunch of other people using these. Maybe I just need to go to a little bit lower in sight.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Now, I don't know why these guys are so far out. Now I got this other guy doing my sight. I'll leave for 5 seconds. I really want to finish it so I can get the escalation, if there is one. These sites work really well with an Ishtar, but just have this thing. I really want to see if I can do it cheaper. So with another person in the area, here's what happens. Nothing. They're not targeting on me. They might be targeting on him. And all right, I can do it manually, that's fine. I don't know why this guy continues to be here. Seems like bad etiquette. But I don't know. Maybe that's Horde rules. You leave to repair and come back and you lose it. Uh-oh. So, Darkened Lord, you shared an escalation folder with me? All right, I'll look in a bit. Finish this one, and I'll check out that escalation. Okay, well, this one's finished. No loot. That's one thing about drone lands. There is hardly any loot out in this area.
Warp drive active.
Fake and Carbon Storm, thank you for the follows. See, those came in a few minutes ago. All right, last piece of pizza for lunch.
Docking request accepted.
Right. So shared locations. Right. I think I just have to wait for it to populate. Take a couple minutes. So the let's see, I do have Rushlock was talking about using Myrmidons. See how this is fit. This is drone fit, 525 with the repper, but 13. There's the escalation one. Outgrowth Rogue Drone Hive. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Check something. There's no jump point to there.
Docking request accepted.
Free for me? Well, I appreciate it. I don't expect stuff for free,
Connecting.
but thank you. Here's my salvage guy. Which the salvage in these looks to be not too bad. So, and whether it says it's a 5 or a 10, that last one that we did, it was a 10, even though it said it was a 5. So, yeah. So we're just gonna have to assume that the next one is as well. So, second pocket contains 2 acceleration gates, ancient acceleration gate, third room, surging acceleration gate, straight to the room, but requires plasma physics. 4 to use it. Requires a hacker card. Consumed. In a fleet, only one member needs to have the hacker card. So the gate is stay open for 10 seconds to allow passage. Oh. It says here that it skips a couple of the rooms if you take this other option for the surging acceleration gate, and so you miss out on some of the loot. So why would people want to do that? Is it just because the loot, there's a big thing of loot at the end? It must be. So why would people want to do that? Just because they're trying to blitz it? That would have to be. Yeah, I suppose that if I had a bunch of them all lined up, that would be a good thing. But I don't. I want all the loots. So if I remember right, in the 2 rooms following that room, there was 25 million in loot or something like that. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna head over to the other place. So this guy's not only salvage, but he can also be a scout.
Warp drive active.
Darkened Lord, thanks again for the escalation. Much appreciated. What does G mean? It's a command for me, Hoagie. That's where I give gold out. Do exclamation point gold. See how much you got. You can do things like get dancers with it, exclamation point dancers. So this is 100% a disposable ship here. I should put a cloak on this so that he can watch a gate. Might be a good idea.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Right. I think I'll,
Warp drive active.
I will put a, cloak on this. He doesn't ever need to target anything. I'm sure I have cheap one on my other character. Bought a couple of ships that had them. Yeah, I got 3 prototypes.
You,
here.
sir, rock.
Tammy and Cowboy. All right, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're getting ready to do an escalation. Heck, let's put a drone link augmentator on him too. Why not? Give him a little bit longer distance on his stuff for salvaging. Should be able to fit both. This is a disposable fit, so. All right. Gives me 77K now. The viewers chose me for the raid. Have an awesome stream. Well, thank you. I never thought about letting viewers choose. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Okay, let's see here.
Warp drive.
Many
active.
big ships. Going to move that over. Okay, let's get a ship ready here. I don't know, do I need any more MTUs? Probably not. That'll be just fine. I have plenty of ammo on my drones. Drones are looking fine. Even needs any repairs? Nope. All right. You always vote for Udema Scalp. Tammy vetoes you. Well, you know, that is a pretty passive show there. I don't know, some people might say that about me too. G2 rigs are cheaper for a destroyer. Use Nalgos for salvage. Yeah, except I don't use any rigs at all. It's literally a throwaway ship.
Warp drive active.
Rufus lies. He tends to vote for Amaroth. Yeah. Watch her ride a giant inflatable pickle. I can't stand those type of shows. It's like I don't even know what kind of business they have on Twitch.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's because of the boobs. Yeah, but it's not the right place for it, in my opinion.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Tamia.
Warp drive active.
Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
All right, Riddick, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
All right, so one pretty nice thing about escalations is that you're pretty well you're a little bit insulated. You still have to watch out for like combat probes and stuff though. Noon already, huh? I had a little bit of a late start today. Okay. Well, here we go. Here goes nothing. Thanks again, Darken Lord.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if this one will actually be even harder. The other one was a 10. Even though it said it was a 5. We tried it with the rattlesnake, and it was basically a a no-go. Rattlesnake was not quite good enough.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Right. Hunter Rider, thank you so much for the sub. It's a new sub. 1,000 gold to everybody here in Hunter Rider's honor. Thank you, much appreciated. Right. Okay, well, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Here. I probably don't even need to have this out here, do I? Right. It says there's something in this. Well, that room felt really easy. Why don't I use a key to shoot? Because I don't like to. That in. $3 million. Okay, it's a good start. I don't use keys a lot because I tend to hit the wrong keys. Is this live? Yes, Drop Tech, it's live. Should be able to click in YouTube at the end there, make sure it's live.
Warp drive active.
Because it does have a DVR function where you can be behind if you missed something and you wanted to see it. wonder if these are all just too close. Let's try it.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Thank you, Drop Tech. Give me a minute and I'll reward everybody with some gold. Busy tearing everything up here. Like, seriously tearing it up. I'm blazing right through these first few rooms here. This is room 2. So, thank you, Drop Tech, for the $7.77 tip. There's 7,770 gold to everybody here in your honor. That's just my shield alarm, don't worry about it. That onto the show fund as well. So thank you, thank you. Well, that just felt really easy. This is 10 of 10. I believe so. But it's going really easy so far. We won't know until we see the very last room. Mikey? Oh, I just went over towards the surging. I need to go to the ancient. Ugh. Right. I jumped to the wrong one. There's no loot in here to pick up, was there? Oh, there is. Where is that? Oh, well, we can jump to that on the way then. Supposed to kill anything in here?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right. Thank you, Riddick, for the sub. Brand new sub. Have another 1,000 gold. To everyone in Riddick's honor. Thank you, thank you. Gotta get around this thing here. Nick Paw says, all right, everyone, get out and help push. Last time I had someone help push a vehicle, there was a pile up across the street, going the other direction. Everybody rubbernecking at what we were doing. Slow boat is slow, yes. Well, since I have to go around the thing here, if I didn't have to go around this. Yeah, I know, bumping the station doesn't help at all. Alright, should be close enough. There we go.
Warp drive active.
Beginning to wonder if this is a 5. It just seems so much lighter than last one we went through. It seems like I had a harder time last time. Okay. So Guess let me jump this way and we'll see whether or not I can hit close enough to get that in and then close enough to jump. $58 away from it now. Darn it. Went further away. Alright, we gotta move toward it. Gotta be within 48 in order to grab it. By the way, we do have a giveaway today. It is Plex. A little bit of Plex to brighten your day. Use my mobile tractor. Well, there's other wrecks out here, so I'm just moving toward it just a little bit so I can use my tractor beam. I can tractor beam it within 48. And that other thing might just start pulling in other stuff. I don't know, maybe nothing else is closer, but still. Yeah, so there's a bonus to Paladins, or I mean to Marauders for tractor beams. It goes 48 with full skills. There we go. Now, start heading back this direction while I'm pulling it. I'm at 8 million. Very nice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Titan Dwarf. Wow, that's kind of an oxymoronic statement, or name. But, welcome. Thank you for following. Titan's usually big and Dwarf is small. Maybe you should just be a Dwarf Titan. Right, so that was room 3, right? Yeah. Gonna be Sentient Alvis Queen. May contain meta modules in those 10 boxes. We shall see. feel like I should put a sail on him or something. Get him to move a little faster.
Warp drive active.
All right. Well, feels a little close. Well, I'll try it, I guess. Right, so there's all these containers in here, and some of them actually have a chance of having meta items in them, according to the notes. Well, you can't MTU them. They're containers, they're fixed containers out here that you have to go and do stuff with. Spam call. Not even drone parts, just minerals. The drone collection Folsom containers. Does this say may contain meta modules? That's kind of what I was keying off of. Oh, I'm in a different room. How did I miss that other stuff? You know what? I think this one's a 5. I don't know. Oh. By 1 second, I missed turning that off. So, I'm trying to figure out. I missed the other one. Right. I can't figure out whether this is a 5 or a 10. There was no Overseer battleship, was there? Oh, here we go. Shit. So away from it. Well, I have to go back that far anyway, just to get that. It's just really difficult to figure out whether or not I'm on a 5 or a 10. Oh, we got somebody else in here too. It says level 5. Yeah, well, Darken Lord, the one I did yesterday said level 5, but it was actually a 10. Have a alt fly to the gate and read the DED message. Yeah, I do have an alt out here. I have a feeling that this one is actually a 5. And it's just been going so much easier. Pocket 4. Stepping away for just a second, be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Good, I'm not dead yet. Pasakaris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. $10 million. All right, I'll take it. And then here we go.
Warp drive active.
Pasakaris, thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. This one definitely feels easier. We'll know in the last room what it is because the mother drone or whatever will be have lesser in the name if it's a 5 and won't have it if it's a 10. Feel I should do a UO stream? I feel I shouldn't. UO's long gone for me, buddy. The Defense Swarm battery left a thing there. Okay. Apparently that can have something in it. Got me into Eve. CCP asked us to officially support the game. That's how I became a business partner. Well before any live streaming or anything. Well, I mean, we did free game camp, but yeah, they apparently knew who I was, and they asked me to be an official reseller, and have been ever since. All right, this should jump me near the gate, and then hopefully I can tractor it in. And then I tried playing several times way back when and failed. Yeah, I've been 9 years I've been playing almost daily now. But it took me 3 times of trying to get into it because Eve is complex, you know? Okay, another 14 million. Yeah, triple monitor setup still works too, by the way. Even though I'm not doing it right now. It still works. I don't have a 3 exact same monitor setup here anymore. I actually am using this as one of my game monitors now, and just this one right in front of me, and then this one over here. And the stuff that's up over here is all Stream Machine and store operations and stuff. So I actually been considering going to like 3 big screen TVs. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, I remember Chronic, and yes, he passed away. Yeah. He had cancer or brain tumor, I don't remember. But he streamed Eve a lot. He streamed some other stuff too that I did. Yeah, I knew him for many years. Tell you not to ring and you're ringing anyway? How rude. It says spam call right on the caller ID. I'm not going to answer it. Right, I should jump now. So I guess that was 5th pocket, so now we're going 6th pocket. And Overseer Battleship. See if it's in here. Stuff in here. See the Overseer in here. Petaput, time to resub and try Eve again. Well, exclamation point coupon in chat. You need to get Omega Time. You get it from us. Use coupon code, save a few bucks, support the show. Have my thanks and gratitude. It's not required, but you know. There's the Supreme Hive Defender. Alright. Killing it right now. That one should have loot in it. Does. That's just my shield alarm, don't worry about it. Have I ever considered doing a Distal Death Space? Yes. I've done many of them. Here on the show, in fact. Alright, what do we got here? 16 million or so. Alright, so 48 to that. Let's see here. We're gonna jump to the other end of that gate. Might be a smaller jaunt. Right, it is 27 now. There shouldn't be any other loot sitting out here. Nope. I get the last room cleared, I'll bring my other guy, my salvager guy down. He'll start salvaging everything up. He should be able to go gate to gate to gate, get everything. Site should remain active for him. Okay, this next one is last room, and it should have the Curry Strain Mother. If it says lesser, then it's a 5. If it does not have the word lesser in it, then this is a 10. I'm almost positive this is a 5. Just because I've been going through it so easy this time, and it took me quite a bit of work the last time. Now, it could also be that I just know how to do it better this time or something, I don't know. Or I wasn't having good luck last time, I don't know. Hard to say. But, yeah. Certainly plenty of time to let my cap rebuild. Hey, Hando. Not that I need my cap to rebuild. This thing is doing just fine. I've not had to turn on my armor repper at all. Ando, it's going well. How about yourself, buddy? Right, should be going through here. This next room should have a ton of stuff in it, including energy neutralizer.
Warp drive active.
So if we're right in the way of that, we'll see how things are going. It's lesser, just like I thought. I don't see newts in here. Nothing's hitting me yet. Why are they not shooting at me? That makes me suspicious. Something happened to my Facebook? Yes. Got hacked. I have a new Facebook. If you're looking at one of my really old videos, then it'll have a link to my old Facebook. So, the rattlesnake could have done this one. Oh. Yeah. I think, exclamation point Facebook, I think that has a link to my new Facebook. Targeted me pretty hard. Facebook command doesn't work. Well then, it's facebook.com/Marcus Eikenberry IRL. I thought for sure I had it in there. Should be a link in the description of YouTube. Maybe I've not made the command. Man, I'm just chewing him up. Oh, he's too far away. Gotta switch ammo here. I should probably make a command for it too. Every once in a while somebody cares. Wants it. Alright, so it's just this. Well, let's just start shooting it and see what happens. Maybe I can just take it out with Scorch here. Oh my goodness. How easy is that? Look at that go down. Gee whiz. Oh well. It's got a bit of hole. Okay. Send out the drones. Feels like we need dual authentication keys for everything to stay safe these days. Yes, they, best I can figure is that they got me socially. Or they, because I had secondary authentication on mine, and I was getting a barrage of probably 30 or 40 emails a day from Facebook about login attempts and disavowing and all kinds of stuff. And so it's possible that I clicked on something wrong there, but it also, they got my security key. And because I had secondary authentication on. And they may have intercepted text message. They tried for weeks to get me, and they tried because I had a verified account, and verified accounts they can sell. So, and they did. They immediately sold it to somebody who used it for a while, and I noticed that last week he lost the check mark. So, but Facebook wouldn't listen to me at all about getting it back or nothing. So, they have like a policy to ignore or something. All right. All done. It's gonna blow up, right? Yeah, there it goes. And that should have some sort of loot. Yeah, they got our store account too and everything. It's pretty crazy. They were answering customers. We got that shut down though. Facebook has some sort of policy that if you get hacked, they don't even respond to you or nothing. So, which sucked. All right, so that's pulling stuff in. It hasn't pulled in that container yet. Wait for it to do that. All right, so I'm gonna bring my other guy into here.
active.
Anyway, Google is sending me a Titan key for my Google stuff.
Warp drive active.
All right, let the salvage
Drive
begin.
active.
I am interested to see how much in salvage we get here. About $3.50 worth. Eh. All right. $3.50.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Jantic, 15 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. How about another 150 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, we pulled that thing in yet? Nope, not yet. Gazo, you wish you had time to play even more? Yeah, it does take a lot of time, doesn't it? Great game, but yes, takes some time. Go anywhere. So then I'd have to come back for my tractor unit. It's flashing new escalation mission available. Y'all see that? It's flashing and it says new escalation mission available. And I click on it. You go to exploration. Escalation's none. CCP, do you see that lovely message? That's why I thought I got another escalation yesterday and then we couldn't find it. I was all excited about it. And then, nope. Not a thing. You having a heck of time figuring out missile application? $30-day pilot pass nowadays. I mean, like in game, it's like $15 if you buy it from our store, but in game it's what, somewhere between 1.3 and 1.5 billion. Somewhere around there. Well, they got everything already? All right. Well then. Oh goodness, this is not going well so far. 176,000. Okay, let's go through.
Warp drive active. active.
Running Tech 2 torpedoes, it's frustrating. Well, torpedoes do not hit frigates well. At all. If that's one of the things you are finding frustrating. About 500 ISK last time you played? No. You mean 500 million ISK? The economy's different now. You know, there's inflation. It's probably around the same amount of work. All right, has he pulled it in yet? Nope, not yet. At least it'll be easier for my other guy when he comes in to salvage this. You wasted a lot of time taking into missiles and they feel underwhelming to you. You're just not using them right. Missiles are great. It's just a matter of your setup. Oh, John, yes, things are well. I think the bot maybe stopped working. No. Interesting. I was wondering why that alert command didn't work for... Here. Now you still got stuff coming in. Well, I suppose there's a cargo container. There's a container here that... Wouldn't that be something if I found some loot that I missed? I changed the alert command so it works now. For some reason it was set for only moderators. Ooh, some missiles. Oh, there's some that are way out there. I did add a drone range thing. Right, has it pulled it in yet? No. Man. I could have flown out there and back. Even with being slow. Yes, and people do still run multiple accounts in Eve. You don't have to run multiple. If you're just coming back to Eve, just run one. And then if you decide you need a second, then fire up a second. It's waiting around shit. It's gotta be coming up soon. There it is. Yeah, it's actually the next thing coming in. All right. Somebody on Reddit posted yesterday about running 40 accounts at once. Yeah, I've done 7. It's about the max I've ever done. Actually, I have done 8 or 9 before, but that didn't last too long. I found that 7 was about the most that I could handle and it'd still be fun. Somebody, you know, running 40 accounts, they're a glutton for punishment. That becomes too much work. Sounds like a paid camper. They're most likely mining ice. Hateless has been running 12 accounts for incursions. Hateless is a monster, man. I cut mine down to 4. You know, as it is, that's like $50 a month. How many monitors do you need for 40 accounts? 1 4K monitor. You don't even need to see the ships. Mark says he has 5 now and it's all Marky's fault. Yeah, sorry. There we go, 23 million. It's not like the 300 million from the 10 of 10. That's okay. All right. It works. I'm happy with it. I mean, we ended up with 80-some million in loot. You know, I guess it's a good thing. I offered to pay him 100 million for the bookmark. I guess it's a good thing I didn't. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
And no geckos lost, yes. All right. Wait, why do I have 1 drone idle? Okay, not idle anymore. 479,000. It's not very much.
Docking
What is
request
this?
accepted.
Oh. Rate how much degrade damage crystals taken if it's in your inventory and not equipped in your ship. No, I don't think there is. I don't know.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let me look here. If these are used. Nope. You just know if they're used or not. So if they're stackable, then they haven't been used at all. They're 100%. Otherwise, they're anything but 100%. Yeah. Lord Chicken, thank you for following. Welcome. You know what? All of these things, they have to go back to HiSec to be sold. You can't sell them out here. Yeah. Isn't that lovely, huh? Right, so this is still grab and salvage. How far out are they? Well, that one's 76. Okay, so we might be able to go into the next room here in just a minute. Yes, if the crystal is fitted and you hover it, it will tell you. So, what's my most expensive loss? I don't know. I think I lost 18 billion in one day. Or was it 13 billion? I'm not sure. It was a lot of billions. Did that once. Mm-hmm. Look at the info for the crystal. Show info. Attributes. Guess he must have been talking a different way. I'm over at the surging acceleration gate. Oh my goodness, with the wrong one. Can't get through the surging. I have to go through the ancient. Trying to wait for these drones to catch up to me. They're slow. You talk about, True Blue Cat, you talk about a text-only interface. Did you know that there is one? Actually, it's not quite text, but there's no graphics. It's literally everything on the screen is black and all you see is the menus.
Warp drive active.
All right, right back.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
So I just had an idea. You know how this guy's out here salvaging and everything, and he's in a really cheap ship. I don't know what the total value of this ship is. 3.6 million. What if, you know how in the home system where in the home system, if you were to go in with something like this to those sites and you see people there all the time, you just bookmark, jet back out, go back in a little while, start salvaging. Kafka and Virus Dancer, thank you for the follows. Welcome. It'd be a lot of salvage. Makes me think. That is something people do. Yeah, in Null, see, you don't have to have anything special to salvage stuff. There is no blue loot. There is no yellow loot. So, yeah. And you know, you could just go sit in one until they're done and stay cloaked. It wouldn't be really fast money, but it'd definitely be money. You know, and if you're building rigs, you know, that'd be pretty good. All right, looks like these guys are done. They're not going back out again. It wouldn't be huge money, but it's really low risk generated income. Because even in this configuration, I'm 3.5 million on this ship. And the other sites, they're given like an average of like 3 million in salvage. But if there's a sentient there, then it's more. Combat probes, cloak, and salvage drones is all you need. I suppose you could go out there, but you can just go to the anomalies and... I don't know. If somebody's running it, you assume they're going to finish it. Just check back in a little while. And what, stuff stays out there for like two hours? I believe. Looking at my map here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
A long time ago, you made a lot of money going systems where level 4 agents were descanning. Yep. Big ships, bookmarking the spots, and then going back. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. That'd be another way to do it in HiSec. And some of those, you're getting 7 to 10 million in
Warp drive active.
in salvage, and then making rigs. I don't know if you guys know this, but making rigs, you can double your money. It's pretty easy if you're building rigs to double the value of the salvage into the rig.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, well, that was good. That was pretty easy, though. I keep thinking about bringing out a Macarial, like my Ham Blitzer. Although
Docking request accepted.
it costs a bit. Hey, let's drop off this loot And then I want to take a look at this Myrmidon I got as to whether or not it can be any good for doing sites. Brushlock was saying that he thought it would work well. Myrmidons can have triple reps in them. It can be pretty insane. This one. I just don't know if this would be enough. Max of 858. 527 on drone damage. You can only do 4. Is that right? Doesn't have enough bandwidth. So it can do 4 Praetors. Well, let's just take it out, see how it feels. I think it's not going to do very well. This is under 100 million. I suspect it's going to need a second repper. That's what I suspect.
Warp drive active.
Okay, on this one I typically pull out warriors first. Take the first few things out. Whoa, my shields are gone already. Woo-wee! Why is my text interface in computer code? I was obfuscating, but I don't need to anymore. Webbing the hell out of me. You got webbing me, just one, okay. Must be it's a cruiser they're hitting. Darn it! Need to be hitting these guys. Get those webs off of me. Keep my traversal up. So far, this is not feeling too good. Be able to get my speed back up now. Yeah, they're not hitting me at all now. All right, we'll see what happens here now. Parts are dropping. Not much on these drone sites. There's hardly anything that drops on a drone site. So I give up drone damage for another armor rep. There we go. Armor's all the way back again. Now the problem with this is that if you let it go on its own, as it hits those Matriarch Alvis ones, as it kills those, it causes more spawn. So you can get a whole big list of stuff on this, and see it's going after Monarch Alvis now. So we'll see what happens here. We'll push it. You're hitting me just a little bit. As soon as I kill that thing, there's gonna be more stuff spawn. And I might have more trouble with webs. This isn't a very fast ship. This is doing kind of a combo of speed tanking and armor tanking. Alright, so there's more that just spawned. At least there's no frigates. It's all cruisers and battleships. We'll see. We'll see how he does. Are these better for salvage? I don't know. Reminds me, a salvage guy going on here.
Drive active.
Salvage on these would be 2 or 3 million. They're good for ticks, for bounty. What they're best for. He's holding his own. Well, so Tyron, why don't I use like an Algos? Because it costs more. It's a bigger ship. You don't need the space. If you're drone salvaging, like I'm doing, you don't need nothing on it. You just go super cheap. If you're actually using salvagers, like the modules that you put in the high slots, well then something like a Thrasher or a Catalyst or whatever with all those high slots, and you can just put a whole ton of them in there. But yeah, I just do it with the drones. So, because I'm here fighting this, watching this, and he's there salvaging that. I don't even have to do nothing to him, except for just get him going and send him to the next room. That's kind of why I like the drones. And the drones, you know, if you don't know this, you know, when you send drones out to attack something, you have to have something targeted and then send it out to attack. But if you are doing salvaging and you have nothing targeted and you hit F, it will just go out and start salvaging the closest stuff that's within range of the drones. So it'll just keep working on its own. And you keep it really cheap because occasionally somebody will come by, scan you down, and pop you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see here. Reen. Or is it 9 Reen?
Welcome to the
Welcome.
Dragons.
And the Rico. Like in Rico Act? Yeah, I wonder if we can do a fit on this that has a second, that's still cap stable. Like, maybe we don't need propulsion and we could put another drone navigation computer in, and in the low we could put another armorette. Now, yeah, I'll work on this for a little
Welcome
bit.
to the Dragons.
How'd I get the control hub on the left of my screen instead of center? Oh, this here. With my battery, you drag it. Just drag it by the battery. Darko, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. And I do that, I move it over there so that it doesn't show my destination. Y'all know where I'm at anyway. I mean, probably doesn't matter, but it's something I've gotten into the habit of doing. You have like 12 skins for the Myrmidon? What? I got one. Guys still salvaging. 2.6 million. Level 5 salvage isn't very good. Station warehouse is the largest container. Yes. Rob, none of us will try and kill you. I already got killed once today. I'm pretty sure it was a stream snipe. They knew exactly where I was. They came into the system and they flew straight to my anomaly. They were being chased too, so people bubbled up on them immediately. I got killed though. Can you sell out of containers? No. It's got to be in your main inventory in your station. Do not know what's better, eating an egg and ham sandwich or watching Marky. No, you eat your egg and ham sandwich while watching. Alright, more stuff has spawned. This is handling it pretty good. Hey, Bright Valley. Bright Valley says he's having lunch and watching Marky. There you go. It's... Uh-oh. That's a lot of yellow boxing. Keep an eye on my drones here. Feeling a little bit of heat here. They haven't started attacking my drones. Get my armor here a little bit. They haven't started like webbing me or nothing. This is where it feels like having a second armor wrap might be better. Cajun Master Jedi, no, I'm not streaming 1440p anymore on YouTube. The streaming service I use decided to start charging by the hour for doing conversion. It was going to be like, I don't know, 12 bucks an hour or something like that, and I thought, not worth it. So I'm at 1080p for the moment. Someday again, I'll bump it back up. I'm a little bit concerned about my armor and my repping. This is the last battleship. Then he'll start taking out the other stuff. Although, and that's Novel's Queen. Okay, so this is everything that's left. This is the full spawn. Pretty sure. I have stuff yellow boxing me. I don't know why I haven't been able to get them to go red. They're probably chasing me. It's a Myrmidon. Oh, 14.7 million on that tick. At least I think that was a tick. Yep. 14.7 million. Oh, 4.9 million. That must have been an ESS payout from another system. Oh, the 19 was an ESS payout and a bounty prize now of 4 million? Oh, that sucks. How'd I get that wrong? Did I really just get it that wrong? No. Why was it not updating? That's so crazy. So 16 million in bounty, and then that's pretty good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
16 million, that's not bad. Now the question is it going to finish off these others that are yellow boxing me? Probably not. Your daughter watched the stream. What software to recommend? OBS, yeah. If you want a paid solution where they have good support for the paid stuff, they have like Streamlabs, which is also based on OBS. If you pay the $20 a month, they have really good tech support via some chat channels, some VIP chat channels for people who are paying for the service. And they've always responded to me within like 5 minutes. So, you know, if you're willing to pay. If you're wanting free, which is probably the most recommended, OBS. What about the machines? Well, that's a whole different story there. So, yeah, that's a whole nother can of worms. It depends on what game and whether or not you're streaming off the same machine. Apparently one of those was a trigger. Basically, you load up OBS on a machine, you load up the game, do some test recordings, see what kind of quality you can get out of it, try 1080p. If 1080p is not working, then lower it down to 720, because you might run out of system resources. So and you have to lower the stream quality. if you're running out of resources. That's your only choice. You have two machines idle. So, is it OBS now that can broadcast over network? Something like that. You run an OBS broadcaster on the game machine that just broadcasts the raw desktop to the stream machine to another machine that then sends it out. I've not tried it before, I've just heard about it. That could reduce load. 32 gigs is sufficient for streaming and gaming on the same machine, yes. I'm running 64 gigs in both of these, but that's just because I just go to the max, you know, right off the bat without going too overboard, so that I don't have to upgrade it later, because that would be an upgrade that you'd do in 3 or 4 years, you know. There's some good OBS communities out there too. I don't use OBS. I'm using Streamlabs, and it's because I want the paid support. It's better for me to pay 20 bucks a month, that when I have a tech issue, to have somebody answering me within 5 minutes so that I can get the show on the road. Oh, I have a drone that has some damage to it, and so I'm paying for it. I also have a lifetime key on XSplit. XSplit is also good. It's a little bit higher end than Streamlabs, a little bit more on the professional side, but it also, there's some things it can't do. Like, I've never been able to figure out obfuscation. Like, you can see my text on the right hand screen there. You can see everything, and then now it looks all obfuscated. All right, they are beating up one of my drones, pulling in my drones. Okay, let's orbit this closer. Yeah, Myrmidon can only use 4 heavies. Oh, and I'm trying it out, Rushlock. So far, so good. I think, though, that I want to take off the propulsion and add a second armor rep and put in a drone navigation. This is the first time I've had to pull in my drones. These things just weren't playing nice. You know, it's only 100 megabit on bandwidth. Hey Rush, since you're here, what software do you use for broadcasting? We were just talking about it with somebody. Not about you personally, but I'd be interested to know what software you're using. OBS? All right. And are you using single machine or dual? Single? Yeah, okay. Yep. Nothing you can do is that intensive. If you do Eve all the time, Eve is pretty light. There's a lot of other games though that'll just use all of your GPU. Are you running multiple GPUs? That's what I've always done. It's on a single machine. I run 2 GPUs so that one is for the broadcaster and one's for the game. Single GPU. Titan. Oh, okay. I got rid of my Titan. I sold it while the prices were high. Woohoo! I think I sold it for 800 bucks, if I remember right. Paid about 1,400 for it. Titan XP. Rig's about 5 years old, but holding up well. Yeah, so I replace my stream machine probably about once every 3 years. Actually, what I do is I build a new game machine, and then I make my game machine the new stream machine. So I'm getting about 6 years out of a machine. So Myrmidon, but they used to be their best passive shield tanking. Really? I really thought of these as a shield ship. I suppose, you know, you could put a lot of the shield regen in here. Could do like 3 shield regen and 3 DDAs. And then still have propulsion and a couple of drone navigation computers. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. I've never thought of this as a shield ship. That's a very interesting thought, though. I could see that maybe it could work. By the way, I brought my orbit in closer. I brought it into 10. I was at 25. And I did that because I was getting some yellow boxing. Oh, my salvager. My salvager's still out there. Holy shit. Is he done yet? Yes. I keep forgetting about him. But that's the great thing about this. This cheap-ass setup.
Warp drive
This ship.
active.
I don't have to worry about him. He just does his thing. All right, he's on salvaging the next room. And, oh, guess that's not it.
Welcome
But
to
wait,
the Dragons.
there's more. You get more drones for free. Uh-oh. Why is my drone getting so beat up all of a sudden? Come on back to Papa. What the hell, man? What's beating it up? There's nothing even yellow boxing it. Man, how am I going to keep the aggro on him? I suppose I could go do the sun trick. Maybe that's what I need to do. Praise the sun god.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tom Ganks, I just saw that you followed about 12 minutes ago. I really should have seen that faster, and then I'd know to expect the gank sooner. Fowley and Kellen Kyle, thank you for the follows. Welcome. SLI is overrated. SLI is dead. SLI is no longer a thing on the newer cards. I did see somebody out here this morning doing these sights in a Drake. That would be an escalation, folks. Yep. Right there, just like that. All right. That's most likely going to be a 10. Oh, it's a long ways away. Oh. It's not in our territory either. But we got good standing. It says level 5. Expires in 23 hours. I thought they had 48 hours. All right. We're not going to run that today. We're going to save that for tomorrow. It's already about the time of day where I call it quits on the show, but I'm not calling it quits yet. So we're going to do some more stuff. On that system for ships killed in the last 24 hours. Yeah, I'll look. I'll research a little bit tonight. All right. Let me look at a couple of things here. Well, let's oh, is there any loot here? Just salvage. I don't have any salvage drones on this guy. Is this guy done salvaging yet? Almost. Man, well, it's got 4.8 million in salvage now. It's not very much when you think about it. Suppose I could bookmark the spot. I do have a
Warp drive
bookmark
active.
they share between those two for that. This is the final room. Good, I got most of the stuff done up here. Another 10 million. So, what do I recommend after Hobgoblin 1? Hobgoblin 2, of course. But it depends on what you're doing. It's like, let me rephrase that question. I'm going to fix my car. What tool do you recommend? After a screwdriver. Should I get a upgraded screwdriver? You should get whatever is the right tool for the job. So, depends on what you're going to be doing. Sledgehammer works all of the time. Best tool is the hammer. You are correct. I do believe that the best tool, if I had only one tool that I could have, give me a hammer. Yeah. I have to agree there. I guess I don't have the special directory on this one. Right. Kind of want to, let's see here. We'll just leave it. We're going to go dock up
Warp drive
and
active.
repair drones a little bit. Hello, Crobat.
Docking request accepted.
So, let's run a repair. And then now let's simulate. And take out one of these. Add a second one of these. I don't have enough power grid. Take this out. Second drone navigation computer. Oh, but then we're at 3 minutes. Now we're at 7 minutes. Now we're stable. Hey, is that crazy? This is going to add a lot more speed to my drones. It might be quite a bit better. And with having dual armor rep, in theory, it looks like it might be okay. No blasters. Drone tracking script. Goes in the low though. Is that right? It's for turrets. So which other one? I mean, there's only the omnidirectional. Yeah, okay, so I think take one of these out, one of those in, or maybe do those to see optimal range and tracking of all drones. Yeah, that might be good. I think it's worth a try. See if we can get this stuff. You know, let me look and see if I have any of these first. Here we got one of those. Tech 2. This kind of feels like it's a little bit of an ugly fit, but oh yeah, so I'll have to put on scripts too. Optimal range or tracking speed? Let's do tracking speed. All right. This may or may not work. What repair mods work on drones? In the highs, you can put remote repair. I usually do armor. Guy doing? Hey, salvaged it all up. 5.7 million. All right. That's everything. Not worth all the trouble of salvaging all that. All right.
Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Hey, we're gonna do this dumb thing. Hey, we did the old hop in and hop out.
Warp drive active.
All right. I don't know what's going to happen on this. Might be dumb. Okay, we'll try an orbit of 25. We'll see if everything can get red boxed on me first. These ones, no matter what, I usually pull out the light drones and I take out these first few small ones. Hello? One that's still red boxing. Oh, look at my, damn. My armor. Yeehaw. Damn, even with the duel. Damn. Holy shit. Alright, this isn't going so well. This is really going poorly. Wow. This one's not feeling so good. Wait, what? How'd I get half Praetors, half Warriors out? Come on. That was dumb. How'd that happen? Yeah, this is working swimmingly. Alright, now they're attacking my drones.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
It was a shit fit anyway. It's interesting how much difference that speed made.
Docking request accepted.
I totally thought that dual reppers could overcome the difference that speed was making, but no, speed makes much more of a difference. That's why you often speed tank smaller ships. Thing is, that's not a smaller ship. It was a battle cruiser. Yeah. So, if we were to take that fit and change it to be a take out one of the drone navigation computers and put back the propulsion in it, I wonder if it would still be cap stable. Take out one of these. Six minutes. Seven and a half. It just sucks up so much power. Yeah, it didn't change anything, did it? These are restrained. There's no that's micro warp. My signature would be huge. Well, they're stable, but my power grid is no good. Yeah. I don't know. You know, Myrmidon is not an optimal ship for what we're doing. I feel a little bit like a little thicker, add plates. It is a cheap ship though. That's one of the things we're going for, is what's cheap that we can do this with. Because you're gonna lose them from time to time. For me, I'm gonna get stream sniped. I don't know if I can even buy all of this stuff here. I bet you I can't. Oh, I can. All right. I wonder if I can use an auto targeting too. I'll try. We'll see if all of a sudden that pops us over the edge. It looks okay so far. Yeah, the market here is coming along pretty nicely. I feel like I do need to refine this. It's not very refined. Go into the drone bay. This is not in the market, okay. $50 million for this out here? You shitting me? It's like a lot. I don't know, is this biosecurity one ugly? I think so. What's this build for? It's ratting. It should be interesting. Just drone ratting. All right. Looks like just screwing around. Yeah, a little bit like that. All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll give this thing a shot. Or no, wait, it's gonna get shot. I'll be right back. All right. So, I see you guys talking about shield stuff again, and I think I find that pretty interesting, and I maybe want to try some shield stuff with this. Not today, but you know, if anybody has a good shield fit, you could send it over to GGM82. Whatnot, or post it in live shows. All right. We'll see how this goes. This could go horribly again. I'll try and leave a little sooner this time so I can save myself having to replace the hull. I only have 4 warriors. That's all I took? Oh. Clumsy me. Yeah, I got 8.5 million worth of shit. All right, here we go. For reals. We got speed and armor rep. All right. So far, we're doing okay. So far. By the way, we have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on it. It is Plex. And we have something special coming, happening tomorrow too, which some of you will be interested in. Not all of you, some of you will be interested in. I'll be sending out a newsletter in the morning before I start the show, or about the same time I start the show. And we are doing Eve on the show tomorrow. And I think that we got a lot of stuff coming up leading up to FanFest. So some promotions and some other stuff. So yeah. Orbit at 40, they can't hit me. Well, here's the deal. If I orbit at 40, I'm afraid that they'll yellow box me, and then they'll attack my drones. That's why I orbit in so close.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Usurper, thank you for following. Welcome. So far, it's holding together okay. The drones are doing okay. I wish they had a little bit more DPS, but it's okay. This is a 86 million fit ship. Do 2.5 of these sites, and it's paid for. Well, then if you get an escalation, which this should be a 10 of 10 in the escalation tomorrow. We're going to do an escalation tomorrow. So, and it should be a 10 of 10. Uh, 86 including drones? Maybe. No. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, 86 including drones. Not bad, huh? Here, I'll post it in live shows. This is not, oh, this is called Fail Me Don. This is not a finished fit by any means.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Great stream.
3M. Battle for Hawk. Thank you for the follow. And then Chief Tradums. Sweet. 36 months. That's 3 years. You 3-year club. How about 1,080 gold to everybody here? In your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. Nice to see you, buddy. I'm hoping that I'm gonna do a little bit more ship shopping tonight. I'm gonna try not to make a mistake like I did last night. I accidentally bought a 5 billion ISK ship on contract that I didn't mean to. Honestly, I did. Yes. Oops. I double-clicked the wrong contract line and just hit accept. I thought I was on the right one. So, I'm gonna try not to do that again tonight, but tomorrow, tomorrow and Saturday, I hope to be able to go out and help some people who are tackled and get into some PvP. So I'll be keeping an eye on that stuff. Which one? I bought a Nagafer, fully fit
to the
Nagafer that's fit for ratting on accident. So, yeah. I was trying to buy a Revelation, but I accidentally bought the Nagafer. Porshafar, thank you for following. Welcome. This song is called Pornography? What? Okay, let's start this song over and listen to it. They were saying something there. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. This is old Monster Cat stuff. And I'm gonna look at that other fit in a second that you dropped in live shows. I wanna make sure I get past these, I got several frigates here. I got 2 of them yellow boxing me. They've not started attacking my drones yet, which is good. Is this like the right kind of music for it? Yeah, one of them yellow boxing me. He's close enough, he should be red boxing me.
A simple yet shocking fact. Pornography and sex deviation have always been with mankind. But psychiatrists believe that prolonged exposure of even the normal male adult to this type of publication, though he may not be aware of its true nature, will nevertheless pervert.
All right. I don't know if I'm gonna add this one to my song list. Is it up for resale? No, I didn't put it up for sale. I actually can use the fit. And so I may use it. We'll see. I sent myself 20 billion last night from my merchant character to buy some new ships. And I need some more PvP tackle stuff. And, you know, and try out some more ratting ships. I like seeing what people put up on the market that they think is good. This is one of those ships. This was originally one of these ships. I've changed it a couple of times. And then, of course, I lost it a little bit ago. This is working now, though. All right, let's see here. Oh, wait, this is a... Two auto-targeting systems? You can put in 2? What? I never heard of that before. Are you serious? I didn't know you could double those up. We need to do something about that DPS though. $382. Well, no shit. I mean, you learn something every day in Eve, right? This is a crazy fit. Will that give me more drone aggro? More aggro? Hey, I'm gonna try this one. So, Dean Beard, I'm gonna try it. I'll check Corp chat here. Murm of memes. Oh my god. I was similar. 472 DPS. Stable. Dual rep. Huh. That doesn't look too bad.
Psychiatrists believe that prolonged exposure of even the normal male adults to this type of publication will nevertheless
All right. Saved that one. Now, somebody had mentioned that they had a fit for... Wait, this music here. Let me turn it down. Somebody had mentioned that they had a shield regen fit. And... so... That's one that... sounded really interesting too. Maybe I can improve it a bit. Well, maybe, but you know, we can play with it, try it, see what's what. I'm interested in cheap and effective fun, right? So far, this is going fine. It's been holding enough aggro, even though that's yellow boxing. They haven't been hitting the drones at all. It feels like it's actually working pretty good. Yeah, it's working nice. Changers, T2 reppers, still stable. All right, we'll look at it. What I usually do in fitting stuff, especially kind of the strange stuff, I try a bunch of things until something starts to feel right, and then I start to refine it, tweak it. Right now, I'm in the all over the place stage. Like, oh look, let's try that. Oh, and that. You know. surprised that the drones haven't been attacked. Is that the last battleship here? Yeah, everything else is cruisers and below. There's a lot of people ratting in here. Look at that. Next payout, 429 million. Now I'm starting on the smaller stuff. I still got that one that's continually yellow boxing, which means it's probably just not going to pick that one up. Mix the drones for more DPS? Well, we may try that. We were doing a bit of that for Drop Tech. You live in the state of confusion. That's right next door to my state. You mixed yours up for your Myrmidon, it works wonders. All right, we'll play with that a little bit too. You know, it's like do a couple sites, refine it, do a couple more sites, refine it. Different ships give more, are able to hold aggro better. Like if I added a second of the auto-targeting units, which I've never heard of having multiples before, but apparently you can. I wonder if that would flip that over to red. Drop Tech. Did I know that you're from Florida? Did I, you know, maybe I forget. What area of Florida? We talked about getting together for a beer one time, didn't we? Yeah, I always use the auto-targeting when ratting with a drone ship. It's just kind of a required part, you know? Right, we're gonna have to tell it to take out this one. I'm telling it, but There it goes. Hell Nation, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you getting shot? Marion County near Lake County. I'm up in Columbia County. Right, I have a feeling that this one that's yellow boxing me is the problem. You live in Citrus County? Yeah, I'm going after it. Well, Strongwood, you're an hour north. So you're in Georgia? There's a Citrus County, Georgia? I suppose there could be. There's also a Citrus County, Florida, I think. Oh yeah, I moved. I'm in Columbia County now. I'm actually in Lake City. Nope, I moved out of the Orlando area. So if you're an hour north, you're now an hour and a half south or something. And you're also in Marion County, Florida. So, God, all of a sudden, we have enough people for a quorum. Like for a get-together. Oh my. That could be fun. I've done a gathering at my house before. Right now, the house is not in shape enough to have many guests over. We still got a lot of things that we're working on. I have plenty of parking though. I have a really big backyard that happens to be asphalted over. I think this one's about done. You're moving out to Colorado at the end of May though. That's a pretty short schedule to put something together. Set up a circus tent and have a big barbecue. I have the big barbecue. I do not have the circus tent. But yeah, totally we could. We have the room to put up a giant tent in the back. We're literally in downtown. We're right next to everything. We're 3 blocks away from a brewery, 4 blocks from a really nice bistro, 3 blocks away from a grocery store, 2 blocks from Taco Bell. Not that Taco Bell is a destination. It's after the brewery. Saves a lot of gas. Oh my God. I tell you that the longest it takes me to get anywhere in town is about 6 minutes driving. If it's rush hour, it takes me 8. It's crazy. Nice little town. Oh, but wait, there's more. Why are they not targeting me? There we go. I think after this site, we'll call it good for the day. So do get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. It is a bit of Plex. Also, get in on the monthly. The monthly giveaway, if you're playing Eve, it could equal 12 months of Omega time for you. And so anyway, just looking here. Keeping an eye on intel. It's a big fleet passing through. Home repair party, kegger afterward. That'd be awesome. Shit, I got a couple items that I haven't figured out how to do yet. Last night we had a new one. We had a bird that got into the vent for the oven. Came down the chimney, through the vent to the oven hood. So it was about 2 feet from the fan. We could hear it in there. I was tapping on it and everything, and it was chirping at me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then I couldn't get it to head back up out, so I turned the fan on, and it screamed at me. I mean, it didn't scream at me. It wasn't like being chopped up in the fan. It very greatly and loudly expressed its displeasure with me turning on the fan, and then it didn't like it. And so then it was trying to get back up out, and it did. It left after about 5 minutes. It was gone. So yeah. Yeah, we have chimney swifts here, and I've seen them going down one of my other chimneys. I have 3 chimneys here at the house. 3 big ass chimneys. Metal grate over the exit. Stop that. Yes. So the top of this chimney fell off, and we have to have it repaired. It's going to cost me probably at least a couple grand to have that repaired. And oh shit. Am I losing drones or what's going on? Yeah. What the hell, man? Why are you shooting my drones? We own the place, so we'll be fixing that. It's just, we got a lot of stuff to fix. So it's a matter of what's priority. All right, they were beating me up. I didn't like that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Like smoked chicken. I have a nice big smoker. I have a Traeger smoker. One Crazy King Kebab and Nolok, thank you for the follows. Welcome. So, I'm not holding enough aggro. What it seems. If the bird only flew into the nice big smoker. Yeah, the bird is like this big. It's just a little tiny thing. Spider. Yeah, it's the size of a less than a chicken wing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so we gotta screen up the chimneys and stuff. Two of them, it doesn't matter. They're closed at the bottom, and I don't know if they're ever going to be used again. But this is a historical home. I plan to rebuild that chimney. So it's got a couple feet missing off of it, 4 or 5 feet worth of bricks. That's my plan. Dark, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I think this has taken quite a long time in this, with this DPS. But the price is right. But I'm losing some drones here. Would have lost some drones if I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if adding another targeter, auto targeter to this would actually make a difference. I wonder if I can do that and still have a stable fit. American concept of historical is funny. Yeah, okay. You know. Here, this house was built when the town was founded. So, there is St. Augustine, which is east of here, which has houses another 100 years old. So, my house is 122 years old. Lake City is like second oldest in Florida. Oh, right. What, behind St. Augustine? Because St. Augustine wasn't that like the first? Remote armor repair for my drones. I thought about it. All right. Made it out alive. No escalation. See if there's any loot here. Doesn't look like it. All right. So, final call for the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway.
Warp drive
And
active.
so that we preserve our young historic stuff. Hey, I'm proud of it. Don't knock it.
Docking request accepted.
All right, do some repairs here real quick. Take all these out of here. That was what was left over from my other ship that kind of blew up. There's another auto targeting. Will it fit? Holy cow, and it's still stable. I never heard of such a thing. Okay, this is just crazy. You ever see such shit? Oh my god. How many targets can I have now? 18 targets? Oh my god, I could have 18 fucking targets. Oh my god. I really hope this gives me a shit ton of aggro. We're gonna try it tomorrow on the show.
Docking request.
I hope it gives me all the aggro. Oh my god. That is hilarious. Change name. To all your aggro. 13 max? Why do you say 13 max? Is that the maximum in the game? It says I can do 18, according to the fit. Isn't that what this is? Maximum lock targets, 18. Check my skills? What is there to check on them? I got 5 mastery on it. Is it, oh, it's a, well, is that a game limitation? That 13 is the max no matter what? Even if you're in a Titan? skill limit. Well, that sucks. But whatever, that's fine. It's still gonna be fun. All right. Now let's fit 18 drones, right? Oh man. All right, so let me get this giveaway ready. All right, so this is for the Plex. Everybody should have their entries in. The winner will get an email from our store. It'll be a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. It'll have Plex code in it and how to redeem it and such. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read that off. If you didn't, then I will read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And here we go. Congratulations to Malurin. Malurin. Yeah, Malurin. There you go. Congratulations. You win. All right. So tomorrow we're gonna do more, and I don't know what I'm gonna do for a giveaway tomorrow. Maybe something a little bit nicer. Yeah. Let's see here. Tomorrow we're gonna try this bad boy with 4 auto targeters. It's like, what the hell? Crazy. And then, yeah, we got an escalation to do and some other fun stuff. So, does it mean I'm gonna refit all my drone ships now? Oh, I don't know. We'll see if it actually makes a difference. I don't know that it will make a difference, but we'll see. So, all right. I will catch you all tomorrow. Take care. Fly safe. All that jazz.